What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? We are in checking out some Last Epoch. They're of course launching on the 21st or 22nd, so like a little over a week. It's been a long time, like years since I've played it. And I did have a character before. That character is now an offline character. But for the purposes of checking things out for launch, I want to be playing online, of course. So let's do it. I am going to go. I know on launch I'm going to be starting off with a Sentinel. So I'm going with a Sentinel here now, too. I think for leveling, I'm going to try to use like Hammer Throw and then maybe Javelin. The last time I played, I used Warpath, and I do want to check Warpath out later on once I get a feel for things. But I'll be honest, I jumped into the game on that offline character, and I was completely lost. It had been so long since I played, I just didn't know what to do. So getting back through and getting through the game again, hopefully I will get a clue. But let's get it now. Here we go. No, or wait a minute. Standard, yeah. Character found. It's like a solo self-found thing. Not be able to party with nor obtain items found by other players, but will have access to items and resources found by your other account players. Yeah, I don't really see any reason to play that at all. Maybe we might as well play offline then. Well, I guess you can trade between your characters or whatever. All right, let's get it.
I am the Sentinel. I spent my youth working the forges under Solarum, helping to arm the holy armies of Raya. When I came of age, I was conscripted into the Golden Army and sent to war, wielding the very weapons I helped create. What I found on the battlefield was chaos and the slaughter of innocents.
I'll watch the cutscenes now, but probably not at launch.
Refusing to be a part of this destruction,
I will be skipping these things at launch.
Now I travel the land of Eterra, warning its people of Raya's wrath.
All right, well, that wasn't too bad. No crazy long, drawn-out cutscene for the intro. All right, what do we got here? Grace period. You're invulnerable, cannot be targeted. Ends after using ability. Is that for loading in, I wonder? Like you get an invulnerable if you don't move or whatever when you're... So what do we got? We got a basic attack, movement, and we got one ability, Vengeance. I don't want to start exploring too much. Firebird with the sub. Thank you so much. I don't... Oh, we got baddies right here. I don't want to start exploring too much, because I know that I'll end up getting sidetracked and not making any progress at all exploring around. You got your main account for Twitch back? Nice, nice. Alright, well, stuff's clearly marked on the mini-map. Find a letter from the Keeper's Council.
Traveler, our Heoborian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks. Raya's war has reached our lands, and we are in need of aid.
I just really want to kind of check out the game, SciTech. I logged in. I had a level 75 Spinny Boy. That was... Oh, thank you so much, Firebird. I have a level 75 Spinny Boy from super early access. But I logged into that and I was just lost. I mean, I just didn't know what to do, at end game. So I'm just feeling like it's in my best interest and to get a better overall opinion of how things are going to go at launch, just to start fresh. So I ideally want to check two different builds. The hammer throw thing just looks ridiculously fun. So I want to definitely do hammer throw, and I'm probably going to use that for leveling maybe. But then there's also some sort of like Righteous Fire type build. And I'm a big fan of Righteous Fire and Path of Exile. So I want to check that one out too, and I think they're both paladin builds.
We're dedicated to the goddess Atera's memory. That is,
Is the
Until
Righteous
Raya's
Firelight
hostile
build a paladin build? I think it
he
is.
wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help. Your help.
Get wrecked, bads. That one's a little tougher. Huh. Nice there, Firebird. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get all the shards you're hoping for. Ken, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, and look. And here I said I didn't want to do a spin build, and the first thing you unlock is the spin. Ah, that's so funny. The game already knows what where my true heart lies. That's like your first spender that you unlock. That's so funny. Let's see. I mean, that's barely an upgrade, but I don't know. I don't even know where I saw it, or somebody sent me a link to somebody's video, and I haven't seen. I haven't really seen. I mean, I haven't looked, to be honest. But one of the good things about this build or this game is it's just very easy to put your own build together. So I haven't really looked at any guides or anything. Don't want to spin. Game gives me spin. We all know I'm going to have my fair share of spinning later. Sorry, y'all. Coffee sips. Got to get them coffee sips in. Ooh, we got some scorpions here now. What's up with that? Was that it? Guess that was it. There's no other response here. Another thing that I kind of want to get dialed in is what side type quests are skippable and what are ones that are worth doing or whatever, you know? Which I just have absolutely no clue at all, currently. Rune Master? I don't know. I'll have to look and try to find that. Try to find that video. Unlocked hammer throw. That's what I want to be doing. I'm gonna have to change move my abilities around here. I want this to be there. I'd like to put this here, but I guess that's movement only. And then that one could be nothing.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my mistake. They were cornered. And there was... I can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back. What good are we if we can't? Sorry. I just met you and... Are you also here for the peace talks? Good, because so am I. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together? I wonder, which of us will take down more Osprix? Come, let me watch you fight.
Come on and watch, dude. Come on and watch. What is this? Oh, okay. Gaining passive node points by leveling up and completing quests. Currently have your access to your base class passives. You'll have the opportunity to choose a master class during your adventure. Alright, so what I got? 1 point. What do we want? Strength and resistances, vitality, and health regen. I mean, of course I naturally just want to go strength. But I feel like for leveling, it might be smarter to go a little into this fearless too. I guess we'll start the first point off right there. If I start dying, then I'll know that was a mistake.
Smoke.
It definitely seems like it hits pretty hard. It gets that return attack too. See if there's anything fun to kill up here real quick. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it seems like it pierces everything. Of course, I need to get some points invested into it. Alright, let's just head on into town here. I don't know where that freeze is coming from.
For what?
Is that from dude here, or something I'm doing freezing? Let me see. I'll have to look at hammer throw again here. Where's the hammer? Returns to you. Apply to each hit. No, it doesn't. I guess that's the little NPC. Maybe that's freezing them up. What's up, Chico? How you doing, man? Lunge. All right. Well, we got a movement ability now. That's a good thing. A parody video about why D4 players hate Last Epoch. I mean, I feel like D4 players are pretty aware of the situation in their game. You know?
Where'd you learn to fight?
On the streets, man. On the streets. It was just the way he did it. It was really funny. I'll have to check it out. I saw that one on my feed, but I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, this feels fairly strong.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Ooh, let's not stand in that. Does not look very friendly standing there.
Well done.
All right, let me fix my bars a little. I want my movement to be there. That one can be that generator. These I'll end up getting off the bar when I get more abilities.
The keepers have proven difficult. I instructed my... They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving with them.
Quest complete, 20 experience. All the numbers, you get used to Diablo Path of Exile numbers. And when you see this 40 and 20, you're like, what? Dude's gone. It's not safe. All of the locals are restless. Oh. I want to do something to change the cursor.
Sounds like their leaders. The keepers have done well. A group tied closely without even their name. It's these mysteries that now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Well, yeah. I mean, all ARPGs are Diablo, Path of Exile themed, and I mean those are just the two games that rule the roost. This one has it's very like own systems. You know, it didn't. You know, obviously every game in the genre takes kind of inspiration from it. So that's all I got for now. But yeah, it's got, you know, it's much more depth than Diablo games and nowhere near as much. You can have over 100 stash tabs, holy shit. And you don't have to pay for them.
Grail was just telling me of your battle.
Well, I mean, you have to pay in-game gold, but not real-life money gold.
Of us here. They're gone. Balthus and I remember. Balthus is busy checking. Not much. You are, and I'm even now. Could you make sure he's safe? Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
I don't know. I'm liking what I see so far. Anyway, there's not the level. I did see that. I kind of wonder. I don't know. It just it feels like. Why would you go with the trade system? It just seems too rewarding, the non-trade system. Which I'm a fan of the trading. It's always a fun little mini game to play, is making money, you know? But I don't know. I don't think anybody's going to play it. I think everyone's going to choose the no trade guild or whatever the heck it is. I don't know. What do you think? Am I crazy by thinking that, or? Oh, so yeah, okay. So you'll still be able to gift stuff to people that are in your group, like Diablo 3's type trading. Oh yeah, there's lots of games where people just do trading. I mean, shit, look at Dungeon Defenders games. You know? And that's like without even having a player economy. Well, I mean, DD1's got an economy, but as far as DD2 goes, no such dice. Rive. I mean, I think that's pretty fair. The thing is like I said, I do enjoy the trading minigame. But I just don't think, I really don't think anyone's going to play it. It just seems that the other option is just the way to go. I wish the movement ability was more like a dash, where it didn't require a target. When you play with someone long enough, you drop essence of them. You can then apply something you found playing solo and give it to them next time they group up with you. Huh. Well, that's definitely, you know, I guess a good answer to it. They said that it was split 50-50 between people who wanted trading and people who didn't. So, I mean, I guess when you look at it that way, this is a relatively, a pretty fair version, you know? loot on the ground? Or did I already pick it up? I thought I picked... No, I didn't pick anything up. Is there a hotkey to show the loot again after the tag goes away? Let me see. Health bars over enemies. See. Oh, the loot filter is on. Shift F. And then press X to temp remove the filter. I'm just going to delete it because I want to make one fresh anyway. That way I learn a little more on the system. There we go. I'm going to regret turning that on here before long, I'm sure. Needs more hammers. Oh, while you're playing, press X to remove it temporarily. I see, I see. Yeah, I want to, like I said, I want to go through. I remember setting my loot filter up before, but it's been so long, you know, that I want to go through and learn how to do it over again. I mean, I feel like with that many targets, it'd just be silly not to spin. I gotta get that off my bar, man. You guys know I'm gonna end up spinning if I keep that on my bar. Yeah, there's supposed to be a patch before release. Brings a new character. I'm not really sure what else. They said that there was going to be some graphics improvements in the launch version. Yeah, that's just the way to do it, you know, especially if it's a system that's easy to understand or whatever. Absolutely. Each build should have its own filter. 100%. Now, let's see. Do I not have... Oh, I got a point right here. Or wait a minute, that's Paladin Tree. How do I get to, how do I get to the one with the skills? Or do I not have that unlocked yet? Oh, here we go. Skill system introduction. Click on a skill. You can specialize up to 5 skills. Yep. So I want hammer throw. I got mixed emotions. Do you go with the spinny hammers? Or do you go with the vortex? Or the Nova? I'm sure there's some kind of cosmetic rewards, Fushi. I'm not sure. I picked it up like 2 or 3 years ago in like early alpha. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going. Well, I mean, the Novas, I like the Blade Vortex type thing too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when I get to it. The vortex looks like a hammer storm. Can get crazy. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I do what you meant. Jeez, man, this dude hits hard, huh? Ooh. God dang. Big oofs. Yes. Let me get regened up a little bit here. Let him chase me down for a minute. God dang. That thing hits hard. Well, I got a healing potion back. Maybe I can tank out a shot. Good Lord. Dang. All right, it's got to be better than what I'm using, right? Two-hander. I mean, do I want to be taking a two-hander route right now? Oh, I can't. Huh. Oh, there we go. You actually are forced to equip the sword. Alright, let's try it. That may have been a mistake, but... The boss fights are decent. Nice, nice. Now I'm curious how much of this stuff is side quest. the storeroom level quest.
Stand down. Die.
I'll just grab everything now, I guess. Find the storerooms. Now, how are they... Like, which one is being tracked? Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? It's like a world map. Find the Keeper Vault. Kind of cool. It lets you travel from anywhere, too. That's kind of nice. Alright, I guess let's just keep getting it. I mean, until I get a few more points and hammers, I just kind of feel like this is the way. I don't know. Grays are the side quests and gold are the main quests. Okay. So yeah, this was the side quest, so perfect. Why is all that already... I've already been through there? Or that's just what it gives you. Ooh, damn. Wow. Oh, hammer throw leveled up. Let's see. How do I get to that again? There we go. Hits have a chance to deal double damage, but hammers no longer return. Yeah, the Lobby hits hard to sell. Now I feel like I'm leveling a Hungering Arrow DH in Diablo 3. Needs more points. Needs more points. Does hit pretty goddamn hard, huh? Oh, it is indeed hammer time. The hammers are going to get cool real fast. I just need to level up a little bit and get a few more abilities. We got something here. I'm just going to go even on those until we get to here. Damage and stun avoidance, a counterattack, armor clad. I mean, that seems really good, right? Straight up reduce damage from nearby enemies and then armor. Oh, is this like another little mini boss already? Dang, man. Definitely need to work on my mobility here. Yeah, they were kind enough to give us a door as well. Oh, the changes are huge. As you go through, and then remember, I can like specialize in 5 different ones. So like, I'll go hammer throw. Probably smite. And then there's some really good ones, like volatile reversal is really good just about on every sentinel, I think. This is the aura thing. No, judgment leaves an area. I thought that you do something with judgment and holy aura to make like the righteous fire type thing, I believe. Not 100% on that one, but I think so. For leveling, I'll probably end up using this javelin throw a bunch. I don't know. We'll see how it feels, you know, as we're getting the levels. Right, got a passive point. We got Rebuke unlock. Hold ability key to channel. When you stop channeling, the barrier breaks, dealing physical damage to all nearby enemies. This deals 20 additional. Oh, that's weird. You can almost use that instead of the movement. Put it there for now. Not instead of the movement, but with the... I don't know, I feel like the game... I mean, I'll probably unlock more stuff, right? But I feel like we could use more movement. A dash would be nice.
Stand down or die.
But maybe I'm just a little spoiled Diablo 4 brat. With my dashing. I keep hitting the button to dash, though. Alright, we got another passive point. That's nice. And we got something else. See, what do we got here? Have a higher chance to block hits. We got that armor clad. That seems so good. Increased damage. I mean, I feel like I should still keep going into these for now, though. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's just go right here to the Juggernaut. Actually, let's just keep it even. We'll go into Fearless. And then... no, 0 unspent points. What did I get points in? It's not showing anything else. What am I missing here? It's not going to let me pick a mastery or whatever, is it? No? Oh, it does that when you learn a new skill. I see, I see. not get up in the fiery Nova guy's business. That's that rebuke thing. I don't think I'll use that very often, to be honest. What was that over here?
Once I decipher the key between... What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. This way! You're here to help! The Osprix, they've... Protect the sun!
Will do, homie.
Tread carefully. Yeah.
Definitely need some more points on the old hammer throw. It doesn't feel all that great. Super, super early. But I also have, like, very few points into it, you know?
Stand down or die.
Yeah, there's just a respec button. You can just pop respec, you know? So they make it real easy. A lot of times, depending on the build, you may spec one skill early and change your main later. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would expect that. I mean, you do that in every ARPG, pretty much. You know, you have your leveling set up, and then your, you know, what you want to be your end game setup or whatever.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
My first fancy schmancy item, and it had to be a wand. WTF.
That should hold them. First things first. Thank you. We've reinforced our wall. The howling monster circling the vault. Yes. So, lovely. What do you mean? Here. It's a fortress. Or at least it's a bit leaner. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Tell you what,
These
let's
dogs are
GTFO.
hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Alright, so I could go into Paladin right now. What do we got? Conviction. Honor. I'm not sure what's the thing to go for here. Now what? I can put that point here, or I can put it here? Is that how it works? Or no, it won't let me put it there yet. It let me click on it to look at it, but that was it. I have to unlock that. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Can't hand it all to you right up front, you know?
Since the keepers, the first, the second, the third shard is always in the game. It uses multiple vaults, and we repossess the knowledge to open them. Since the Keepers, the first, the second, the third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only repossess the knowledge to
Yeah, well, it'll probably be a quest or something once I get to, like, the main town. I'm still very much in the tutorial area, you know? So it's slow feeding you all this stuff just to get you used to it all. I don't know, dude. This feels really good for leveling. I mean, that's what I'm going to play at launch. But I did want to check out something different between now and then. Oh, okay, once you invest enough in the base class. Yeah, I looked at my other build. That character was level 75. I don't know if that was the cap early or when I played before, but I was level 75. I seemed like I had a pretty decent build put together, but you know, like I said, I didn't really remember anything, so I had just zero clues as far as what the hell I was doing. Got a little stun with that hammer throw too, it looks like, huh? I probably really need to be switching back to a sword and board build.
Let me ask. We cannot keep the old ways. The council is scared, but nothing will change.
I got a minion wand. Ooh, I got another slot. I can specialize into something else now.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. I can't use that shield. Grab that, and we'll grab the shield. Yeah, that sort button is real nice for the Tetris. Does the in-game volume seem too loud to you all, or does it sound okay? Does it sound like I'm having to yell over everything? A little bit on the high side. I'll turn it down just a little bit more. Go like right there. Maybe it's just loud in my headset, which could very, very much be the case.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Who do the Keepers adhere? How can they claim a greater connection to its error than us? We're the servants of
Oh man, they done yoinked him. Homie got straight up snatched. It doesn't look like I have to click on these to unlock them, right? It just automatically unlocks them for me running over them, I think. You return to Keeper's Camp and speak with Keeper Lena. At least they've got plenty of drinking water, right? Nobody in this camp is going to go thirsty. It does. It actually, they said that, like, as far as negative criticism, you know, of course we've all got our positive and negatives. As far as negative criticism, the game looks a little bit dated for a game that's launching in 2024. They said that there would be some graphics improvements with the launch version, but I just can't imagine it being majorly changing, you know?
Etera's blessing.
It's not the guy. I need Keeper Lena, right?
Prayers
She up here. I mean, should I pick that up anyway?
Etera's blessing.
I don't want to tie up too much time doing side quests since the game's not even launched out yet.
Prayers be with you.
I mean, unless it's worth, if it's rewarding, you know?
Everything okay? What? That must be Orion, an Osprey's general. He's the one leading the hunt for us. What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting? That must be what they were after. We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back. Their camp is not far. I'll have to organize a group. Go after him. Are you sure? I could gather soldiers. Have them come with you.
Major illumination update and texturing stuff like moving grass, blowing leaves, etc. Well, that will definitely add quite a bit.
You'll walk into an entire army of
I mean,
Ospreys.
and also, I got to throw it out there. I mean, it looking a little bit dated, for me, is not a deal breaker. Like, I'm more interested in the gameplay.
Stay safe.
I mean, I want it to look pretty, of course,
Stay
but I
alive.
also want the game to run well
Bring
and perform
Balthus
well.
back.
Looks like you get a lot of passive points for quests, huh? Off to the Highland. I haven't felt any sort of server instability or whatever. I wonder if there's a way to check that. Like you check your ping and stuff. Let's see. Oh, there it was, listed right there. 34 ms. So, I mean, I've got a decent enough connection to the server. What are the regions? Oh, that's cool. It actually shows your connection. Oh, on the right side of your skill bar, there's a server response time. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the connection's not awful. I don't know, y'all. The spin seems so goddamn good. What's up, Alexander? How you doing, man? Spin. Make me switch from spin to win, y'all. Make me switch. Or do I just check it out now, even though I've already got a level 70 spin to win character? Or level 75. Dude, what is that? Why was that spinning around me? That seemed kind of cool. All right, what do we want for our next ability? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. But you know, I almost clicked on it. Nope, not going to do it. Not going to do it. We are going to go for extra hammers. Or did we take the spiral? Man, decisions, huh? I guess let's do it. We'll go hammers. But I've got 1 point for something else, too. Okay, each skill gets its own point. I mean, I feel like I want to just wait for Smite. But then I'll have another one unlocked at level 20. But I can't take that yet. I can only choose these because I don't have the mastery unlocked. I see. Shield bash and go back to sword and board. That's probably the way to go, huh? I'm going to wait for now. Although I do find myself spinning. The hammers are going to be glorious. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, they're like stationary spin. That's something I can change later. Yeah, I would want it like Blade Vortex, where it follows me.
Too heavy.
Oh man, I should have cleared out my inventory. God dang it. Lightning damage, fire resistance, physical damage. That one's health and dodge rating. I almost feel like this is better. I am taking a lot of damage too, so I think I should go back to sword and board. But let's see what we got. $45 armor. I mean, that's the armor upgrade. Oh yeah, will it bring me right to here? Let's see. Let's check that out. Yeah, it looks like just like Path of Exile, huh? Let's see. This is a vendor, I'm assuming.
Hello, traveler.
That's how you respec, I guess.
Do not dwell on regret.
This little homie's got the armor icon, so. Right. So what is it, just right click? No, that equipped it. Let me see, what weapon do I want to use? 14 melee damage. So let's just throw that on. And what shield do we want? Well, there's a relic. Didn't even have that equipped. That's an upgrade. That's kind of a lateral move. That's that two-hander. Alright, I'm going to have to do something about this loot filter. Now, how do I sell? Shift right-click an item to buy or sell. Okay. Is there not... Should I not be salvaging this stuff? Like, to get the materials from it? What shift? God dang it. Oh, okay, you use the runes. That's right, I remember those. I think I got one, that rune of shattering or whatever. Here, let's just clear it all out.
Right.
Etera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
What's up, Quick? How you doing, man? There we go. It's slow to react. It's got a real slow reaction time on the teleporting and whatnot, it seems like. Oops, sorry, mic slap. And all the loot is gone. It's a little bit of a bummer. Damn, there's a shitload of baddies here, huh? Whoa, whoa! God dang it. Looked away for a second. Runes are shattering. Check the vendors. Yeah, I'm too early to care too much, to be honest, Quick. First death already. How embarrassing. Way too early to be dying. There is just a shit ton of mobs out here. Man, your health bar just disappears quick, too, for it being this early game. All right, let's see. Where's the old loot filter at? Let's look at that again. Gameplay, loot filter. Shift F. Gotcha, gotcha. Auto compare items. Oops. Confirm. Add a condition. Class requirement. Was that not enough for a basic get rid of the stuff I can't use? Let's see. Class requirement Sentinel. A general hide rule. Hide. I mean, do I just choose any? Create an item type all and pick hide and put it at the bottom of the list. What about things like, I mean, is that going to give me anything I can use? Or is that going to be things that are just like listed specific for a sentinel? Add. Oh, it didn't go in. Add a condition? Or wait a minute. Oh, shit. Alright, so we want to hide. Oh, I need to just add in more. I should have just imported one, huh? I mean, I need to learn how to do it, but I don't want to learn how to do it on stream. Any and add. And then we move that up. Pick item type as the condition. For show or for hide? Let's see, we'll do show here. Item type. I see. Check all the boxes. Don't need bows. Probably don't need staffs. Don't need quivers. Armor, we can do all. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. You know? I just need to play around with it. My old one looked like it had, like... I shouldn't have deleted that one, huh? I should have just toggled it off. My old one seemed like it had a whole lot of settings. Yeah, I remember it being a good system. I just don't remember what the hell to do. Alright, the hammers are getting feeling a little bit meatier now. Definitely got to get used to how it's hitting enemy, or how it's like the targeting or whatever. Dodge rating over health. I think I'll just take the health. That's a crafting material, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That thing is a godsend too, that transfer crafting materials button. That just seems good. God, I need to not stare at every item here. Free health regen, fire resistance. I mean, it's got movement speed on it. I'm going to take it just for that. Throwing damage. Oh, I got an X there. Oh, that requires level 15. Alright, where the hell am I going here? Well, that put the slap down on some fools. The hammers are definitely hitting hard.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die. You big ass ox. See, why is that staff showing up? Because I clicked... Oh, I didn't click hide. I just clicked not to show. It would be cool if, like, if you didn't have something toggled, it automatically hit it. Like, if... I mean, if you click off show it, you'd think that would mean hide it. But it doesn't. I actually have to set it as being hidden. I'll get it dialed in. Hammers seem okay. I mean, I can't wait to get some more points in them. Get busted up, dude. Yeah, there is a rogue type build, and you get like melee or ranged options. Kind of like similar to the rogue in D4, kind of ish, not really, but similar. Yeah, one of those situations. All right, let's see. We got 2 points. Do we increase armor or do we increase block chance and effectiveness? Or do we keep going into Juggernaut and Fearless? I mean, these two seem like just a win. Ooh, Shield Rush. So did I unlock that? Oh, I did. What do I want to take there? Well, I mean, I guess I want to leave my spin move there for the moment. Oh, yay! And it doesn't require a target. Now, I don't need both of those movement abilities, huh? Shield Rush is kind of wonky. Feels a little weird. Oh, that's more like a Tempest Rush type thing from Diablo 3. I see, I see. So it's literally Tempest Rush. Do you have to hold it? Oh, I'm seeing now. It's like a charge that you hold down. Oh, wow, it hits pretty hard, too. I see, I see. Boy, that really burns the living shit out of your mana, though, huh? Holy crap. We got a point over here, too. Well, there we go. I can quit crying now. Right, what do we got? Hammer throw hits have a higher chance to deal double damage. Spiral orbits you. I like it. I want that for sure. So now it'll be like Blade Vortex. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see. 2 basic rules of the loot filter. Hide all normal through magic. I mean, should I be hiding that this early in game? I mean, I feel like I could hide. What was it? Shift P? No. What did you say it was? Shift L? No. Shift F. Now, how am I going to remember Shift F? It's the effing loot filter? It's the effing loot filter. Let's definitely hide trash tier stuff, though. Rarity. Normal. Let's at least hide normal and magic items right now, at a minimum. That'll be a little less ground clutter. Yeah, these hammers are coming along. They're looking snazzy now. I like the Blade Vortex thing. I'm all about the Blade Vortex. Oh, so that costs all your mana, huh? Needs more hammers. When you add AoE to him? Okay. I mean, they seem to be beasting, you know? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of the shots. I gotta just figure out the ranges or whatever on them. Like there, I wasn't hitting that guy at all. I've got this. I just need to use it. Or is that not a generator? You take a hit in the next few seconds, you will repost, taking 25% less. Okay. Even right now, the hammer throw seems fairly sustainable. I guess I'm hitting bottom now. I was thinking this was a generator. I mean, it's got 0 cost. I guess that's why I was thinking that. Combo 3 melee attack. Each third consecutive attack deals double damage. Long fights, it gets rough. Yeah, I can imagine.
I can still feel that when I present this to Raya, this power, he will finally understand how worthy I am. You're here for the Epoch.
I
Reaching
am
me was
indeed.
impressive, but it's mine.
It's not yours, dude. Don't be that away. Uzar with the sub. Thanks an absolute ton. Oh, this guy ain't taking no damage, huh? Oof. Why are my hammers not working over there? Zytech with the gift subs. Holy crap, man. There we go. Now we got hammers popping off.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Raya! Burn!
The hammers, like, get lost at the edge of this platform or something. Something weird with them. Thank you so much there, Tech Riot. Appreciate you. An absolute ton, as always. Yeah, it's like you need to lead the boss to the middle of the arena or something. What homie have? Got some fat loots. Damage over time. I don't feel like I need the chill on hit might be interesting. Less damage though. That's a two-hander.
No, get me out of here. Oh, terror. I will be there. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment. The Epoch, the power to travel through. If Raya were to get his talons on it, more than that, he'd be Now, I find a new course of action. Take
Homie's
the
got a
Epoch
crazy
somewhere
haircut, huh?
Raya can't reach. Which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Looking like me in the morning when I let my hair grow out.
I must remind myself.
I need a haircut right now. I've been wearing. It's been cold, so I've been wearing a hat, wearing a beanie every day.
I can once again feel
And I ended up letting my hair grow out a little bit. All right, return to the Keeper's camp. That would be there.
A terror's blessing.
Condolences, homie. Condolences.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
You're back. Now, we must protect the... Not fully. I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Do you think we've... going through the motions? Keeping the shards hid, I feel as though drastic times are upon us.
Drastic times are indeed upon us.
You know about them too. I apologize. You might be... I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe. Lena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
Entering the crumbling ruins. So this is a different era, right? That's our first little time jump. Explore your surroundings. I need to get my... I got my Razor Tartarus all set up for Diablo right now. I need to do presets on that thing and have like this, what I would be using it the same way I do in PoE, because the keybinds are pretty similar. But like right now I'm using the keyboard, but I'm used to playing with that Tartarus when I play an ARPG, so I keep reaching over there. And what do we have here? Valiant Charge. Increases cooldown recovery for movement skills. We got Armor Clad. Just gonna keep going into these. What do we got here? Regain health and mana when you directly use Vengeance Smite or Multi-Strike. Banish. 25% chance to gain health when on block. I mean, you know. Some of the survivability stuff is just so good. How do I gotta figure this shield charge thing out? That's weird. Why was it giving me that mana drain after before? You guys noticed that before? It was giving me like a mana drain afterwards? I'm not really sure why, though. See if it happens again here. There, right there, that thing. Did you see it on my mana bar? Watch, I'll do it again. Oh, that time it didn't do it. How weird. Oh, I was clicking multiple skills, and it was draining me into the negative? Oh, okay, okay. I think maybe I had, maybe cast multiple of those little shield charges in a row or something. Oops. That's probably what it was. I was spamming hammers while I was shield charging or whatever. I'll have to get used to it.
Bless Atera's name.
Oh yeah, we got some hammers going now, Dennis. Come on, Guardian Willem, let's get it. I definitely need to get some form of a generator on now. I think you're right. I didn't see any generators, though. Or you have to spec into it for it to generate, maybe? I mean, do I have anything that's a generator? The cost... Or are the 0 mana cost things considered the generators? You can do it with Rive. Yeah, I'm sure. Probably any of the... I bet any of the 0 mana cost ones you can turn into a generator.
Yeah.
The little hammer animations look cool too. I can appreciate the whole Thor thing.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
So it's the same map, but different timelines of the same map, right? Is that how it works? Or not really? For the most part? Alright. That could end up getting confusing until you figure it out, I think.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Different areas, okay, are available per region, per timeline. Gotcha. Like thematically or whatever, it's the same continent or whatever. It just changes based on the timelines. I got you, homie. Campaign, hold your hand through it. I don't really remember that part of it before. I mean, I saw that my character is at the end of time, which I'm assuming is kind of the end game area. Oops. Did not mean to hit that. What's up, Cake? How you doing, man? Trying to knock the rust off here. I don't remember a single goddamn thing about this game. Like, literally nothing. So, it's going to be a brand new game to me. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad thing for sure. It's not like returning to a game that I played 3 years ago. It's a whole new game. Literally have zero clues. Like I missed some stuff though. Something up over here. Is that backing up? Oh, it is. I gotta backtrack way back to get that, whatever that objective is. Oh, okay. I'm telling guards to GTFO.
Well.
Reading quest text is so helpful sometimes. One of these days, I might actually do it. Yeah, I plan on going for a while. I mean, do I need to be killing everything, or can I just run through to the objective? I feel like I'm overkilling. And probably... I mean, in some games it's rewarding for the XP, in other games not so much.
What brings you here?
Get out! Get out now!
Eterra's grace be with you.
And then I gotta backtrack again for another one that I didn't get. Another one of the homies to talk to. These hammers do spiral out pretty far. I need more hammers. More hammers, please. Cake's only pulling the males in the anime waifu game. It happens. It happens. That was my issue in Arknights for a long spell.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Alright, just gonna loop back around. Nope. You have 4 5-stars and 1 is female. Well, I mean, at least you're 25% there, Cake. 25% to your end goal. Oops. Whoops. What's going on there, Rankai? How you doing? So I'm going with the Blade Vortex build here, Cake. Have something special for me. Well, sweet. Yeah, no shortage of bugs in DD2, sadly. Cast on crit smite. Void Knight is super fun. Nice, nice. I mean, I know that at launch, I mean, if I end up liking the game, I'll make all the classes eventually, but at launch, I know I'll end up playing a Sentinel. And a lot of different shard types, too. Yeah, I think that's one that's been around for a good while. There, Runkai. On the super duper long list of bugs, sadly. Oh, it's buggy. There's no doubt. It has always had its fair share. My only problem with the hammers is the ranges. Like sometimes it's kind of hard to hit the enemies depending on how close to you they're getting.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Thanks, homie. All right, what do we got? Anything good? Damage reflected to attackers. Elemental resistance. The minion shield, huh? A little bit more, actually a little less movement speed and health regen. We won't take that one. Void resistance and health. (10 melee damage, necrotic damage, physical damage, chance to chill, and stun chance. I mean, I'll take that just for the potion find, I think. The hammers might be one of those abilities. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. That would actually be normal for my streams.
I see. You were brought. Elder Panya, I have received every. Please, please, the gods have long left this world. But their memory will give you.
Please,
comfort.
please, skip,
safe,
please.
Traveler.
Alright, so I got some relic spots now. My first relic, 7 health, 1 kill. Yeah, okay. What is that one? Crit strike and lightning resistance. I could go like that. I mean, I feel like that... The 7 health on kill would probably be better for leveling. But that crit strike just doesn't seem like a bad thing. Alright. Where is a vendor? That's a gambler. Here's an armor vendor.
Yes?
Don't want to be... We want to take that. Huh. %14 chance to bleed. Then +5 melee damage and 14... Or wait a minute, that's off the top. That's the changes. Screw it, we'll buy it. It looks cool. If nothing else, it looks cool AF.
Follow your feet.
I'll replace it in 3 minutes, of course.
We have little time. Please find.
All right, we got another little side quest over here. I wish I knew which one of these side quests I should be taking and which ones are skippable.
Go on then. Bah.
Hey there, want to try your luck? Hey, don't go getting yourself gold
Kill.
won't save you, but a blade might.
I ain't got nowhere near enough cash to be gambling over here. You know what that means? It means we gambling. Let's see. Pickaxe. Oh, man. You know what? Let's gamble. Oh, we got a
Wanna
trash
give it another
item.
shot?
Yes. Must gamble all my money away. Quiver, a hammer. Increase physical damage. Yeah, boy.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
A little bit of life leech, too. Alright. Just throwing the money away. As it should be.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Oops. Alright, let's get the hammer slinging. At least now I'm using an actual hammer, so thematically it matches up a little better. The library quest is really the only one with an impactful choice. You get a different unique item depending on who you give the book to. Oh, really? This one here that I'm in right now? Urza's library. Here we go. So who do I want to give the book to for a hammer build? And should I just be ignoring the crafting system right now? Or is that something you start focusing on early? I mean, I would assume I'm just ignoring it right now. Alright, Cake. Have a good one, man. Find the upgrades pretty quick. Yeah. And how does it work with the points? Like, man, I got 3 unspent points here now. Turn the quest into Ezra, I get an amulet that does some crit. If I turn it into Artem, you get gloves that leech damage. Oh, nice, nice. What's going on, Daniel? How you doing, man? Yeah, this one launches in like a little over a week. This is the early access build, of course, but looks like it's going to be pretty fun. It should be a good one. I do love a good ARPG too. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to diving into it. I played it like right at the launch of early access, but that's been like 3 years now or something like that. So I just don't remember really much about the game since then. And then additionally, of course, the game had a ton of changes since then through development time. So I'm still learning, learning all the stuff and things.
As quickly as I came here, it is now time to go. Last refuge is as it is time. Here I am disturbed by this era, but it is not a mistake. It is the consequence.
All right, I got more points now, it looks like. I'm kind of regretting taking Shield Rush. It seems like it just costs so much. Hammer throw hits have a higher chance to do double damage. Additional hammers. Can unspec it and switch. It'll make up the points pretty fast. They're an additional 13% per point. So if it's a flat 13, that's 65%, and it already has what, a 30? That would be 100%. If you put all 5 points in, it's going to be guaranteed double damage, huh? Seems pretty goddamn good. I mean, I don't know what else I would want to take is the thing. Let me see what else we got here. I mean, I guess I can keep going into mana efficiency. That's my main complaint with it right now, is it seems like it costs so much. Let's just do that for now. What do we got here? I don't want that. Just get the mana cost of it down. I feel like I'll use it more then. Just got to remember to hold it down. Keep popping it, trying to use it like a charge, and it blows all my mana, but
If you read this,
I don't get anywhere.
you are my people.
Stand down or die.
Oops. Was that the way I was supposed to be going? Let me double check. I didn't mean to zone. I was just trying to charge through the baddie. See. Companion study. Yep, that was going the right way anyway. Alright, so the skills... Is that right? The... Oh, okay, I see. Is this based off of use, or is it just XP gained while you have this specialized? I would assume it's XP gained while you have that specialized, maybe. XP gain, okay. God, that just seems so strong to me. Chance to cast extra on hit. Alright. Apprentice Faran. Ooh, let's not stand in the laser beam. I got crazy mixed emotions on this spiral. I mean, I guess if I can get more hammers going. Right now, I feel like I just miss so many shots. Ooh, I got something shiny. I got me a shiny. Ooh. Ooh, big old fatty two-hander. And then an idol of ice. All right, so yeah, I can pick a homie.
You feeling lucky?
Does it tell you? Oh, well, I done clicked it now.
Stay safe.
I got an amulet. I mean, that's way better than what I've got. I actually feel good about that one, even though that was a bad uneducated choice. Let's see. Well, I guess I should see if this guy gives me anything too. turning in.
Elder I fear you must please stop him.
Nope, just
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I mean, should I even bother keeping that? What about idols? Purchase for 1,000. Yes, please. I don't know what idols to keep and what to trash. Spin build now with the big hammer. Oh man, I'm so tempted. Oh, there's another little itty bitty idol. I can fit that in somewhere. It's a baby. All right, we got strength, health regen, and lightning resistance. That just feels like a lateral move.
Yes.
So, am I going to like like I've got those things to break up an item? I would imagine it's not worth wasting those on like lobby items though, right? Or on like blue rarity items or whatever.
Follow your feet.
All right, I gotta go grab another coffee, y'all, before I head into the next zone. So give me just a couple of minutes here, and I will be right back. I'm an addict, y'all. Needs the caffeine. Give me just a minute. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I am back. Yeah, use them on items that has a passive you want. Alright, so that makes sense. So it's not like, Diablo, for example, in the aspect where you gotta salvage everything to get enough mats to do anything. Press F to see the crafting UI. Yeah, I remember that with the I mean, it's laid out nice with the prefixes and suffixes. I don't really remember a whole lot, but I do remember... I remember the basics of it. And then this are the prefixes and suffixes I have so far. Okay, nice, nice. Stand down or die. They didn't listen. Awfully a lot of pylons. I need to look at the XP amounts I'm getting too. Like, so, I mean, a lot of these quests I could finish way quicker if I just ran past all this stuff. Am I getting enough XP where it's worth killing this stuff? It's hard to tell. What is that thing? Okay, there we go. I was like, I wasn't seeing an actual enemy there first. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Captain. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Ancient era. So I just switched jump timelines again? That's going to be confusing as far as the story aspect of it goes. feel like I'm not going the right way. Let me see. It says I am. An ancient path. Reach the lower district located beyond the armory. That's where I'm at, right? I'm thinking I should have specialized into lunge instead. I actually like it more. Was I supposed to go through that little time rift there? There's another area I didn't explore, but there's no... Or what is that up there? There's something up there. What do we got here? Rune prison. Ooh. Exiled mage. Wow. Tommy hits like a truck. Good lord. I feel like, am I losing hammers into the walls or something? Is that what's going on here? Oof. Oh, dead. God damn it. Is there a death penalty? Like, am I losing XP for dying? That guy just hits so hard. Jesus. No death penalty? Gotcha. Now, why is that lit up like that by the loot filter? I mean, +3 throwing damage. Is Ward like Ward in Path of Exile? %23 increased stun chance. Yeah, Ward is like an energy shield. Oh, okay. So pick up those fancy schmancy ones. All right, well, I've gone through everything on this zone. I feel like I just did something wrong. Ancient Cavern. Reach the lower district located beyond the armory. Find the armory. Well, I mean, the armory should be on this one. I mean, I got the little waypoint markers all over the place. Need to put my points in, too, and look at maybe dropping Shield Rush and specializing in Lunge. Needs more hammers. Let's see. So that actually maxed those out. We got block effectiveness. This armor clad just seems kind of good. I don't know. I mean, there's certainly nothing wrong with health gain either. Let's go there. And do I have anything else on? How do I get rid of this? Do I have to go to the NPC in town? Despecialized skill. Let's go with Lunge instead. Reduces lunges remaining cooldown by 8% when you use a different melee attack and hit at least one enemy. What do we got down here? Disarming Blow. Chance to apply frailty to enemies. You gain a percentage of your missing health when you lunge. I mean, can't possibly be a bad move there, right? Grant other nearby allies haste for a short duration. Let's go with the cooldown to start, I think. I gotta specialize it first. Yeah, you gotta look at the final nodes that you get to. Lunge's final hit now causes you to use Javelin. Lunge's final hit has a chance to cast Smite. Up to 3 nearby targets based on distance traveled. Lunge to other allies. Lunge's base physical damage is converted to fire. I mean, I feel like that is pretty decent, and I feel like this is pretty decent. Just go with that for now. Oops. Is that where I wanted to go? Or no, that's where I just came in. All right, let's get it. going on there, Shadow Shot? Going good, man. Going good. Going with a little Blade Vortex, the Thor Blade Vortex build. Ooh, let's not stand in the fire. It's always a great idea to not stand in the fire, right? Ooh. It is not spin to win, Shadow Shot. It is Blade Vortex. Damn it.
Eterra's grace be with you.
Spin to win only counts if you can move while casting it. See, I've got very strict rules for the definition of spin to win. I will be playing spin to win at launch, though, with a Cyclone type build. But I wanted to try something else out now. I was gonna play it, and then I decided not to after all of the negative publicity they got. Tanky as hell, huh?
Stand down or die.
What's up, dude?
Terra watch over you.
You find her or find Elder Panion. Dude, you are having a bad day, aren't
Stay
you?
back.
Accept nothingness.
Huh, why are my hammers not working? The hammers definitely seem a little glitchy. Whoa. Like, why are hammers not doing anything here? Something seems off. Oh, it's just a visual bug? Oh, okay, I see. I don't know, it doesn't... Or yeah, I guess they're doing damage. No, they're not doing damage. That's not just visual, it doesn't look like. Something weird going on with it. Trying. Sadly, my main ability is not working. Oh shit, man. Dead.
Oblivion.
Well, I was stuck in it. I couldn't move out of it. Well, I mean, I guess we gotta try it with an ability that we're not spec'd into.
Stay back. Run.
If I die again, I'm just gonna skip this. I think it's a side quest anyway.
Nothingness.
Yeah, those hammers are not throwing. At all. I wonder if the mana was being consumed. Yeah, the mana was... no, they're throwing that time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm giving up on that operation. I mean, it's going to take me a year and a half to kill this guy with an unspec'd ability.
Kill me. Oblivion. This.
Oof. Jesus, he's not even at 75% yet. Good lord. I mean, will they work if I throw... They work if I throw them out here. It's just something going weird with them when I'm on top of them. Jesus, man. That hits so hard. This guy sucks. Got way too much AoE shit going on. Oof. They just seem buggy, is the deal. Like you don't notice it all the time, but situationally it just seems like there's something off with them. Like that time. There we go. We got it that time. Shit. I'm screwed again. God damn it. You get caught on the wrong side of that beam, you're basically screwed. It just moves so fast, you know? And then this little damn thing. Uh-oh. Oh, almost. Oof. Maybe it's a learning experience on getting your resists, working on your resists early. Definitely something weird with them. I mean, it's probably something built into it mechanically that I just don't know what's going on. You know? Jeez. Elder Panion, you are one irritating mofo. Thanks, Sir Shane. Appreciate it.
I see.
Freeze rate multiplier. I'm not going to be needing that one, I don't think. The Shard. I guess that wasn't a side quest. That is The Shard. Oh, this is the Mastery quest. Enter the Time Rift and unlock your Mastery. Let's do it. It's a ARPG, so it's like Diablo or Path of Exile.
You seem a little disoriented.
Oh,
This
I
is what is
am.
left of your time. Don't act so surprised. Most of them don't last much. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Walk upstairs and speak with the homie. Where the hell is he at? Oh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way up and around. Jeez, I don't want to fall off this, huh?
You've woken up. I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant.
She's all kinds of flippant.
She intends well. Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift
I play a lot of
away
ARPGs. I play a lot of like
Some of them were strong,
management and
their power can
sim
be
type
absorbed,
games, and then
given
I
a
like
new home in you.
some games like Stardew Valley and stuff too.
I have been here. I have. If you. I warn you. Your will must then close your eyes.
Use Mastery.
and
I wanted to go
focus on the
Paladin here.
potential you wish to
Fire,
wield
lightning, and physical
as
damage equal to
I
your
guide
percent
the
of health
shades
remaining.
to you.
1% increased healing effectiveness, and it unlocks Holy Aura. Here we go. We are Paladin.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
This game launches in like a week and a half, so it's a game that's been in early access and is about to hit its launch stage. All right, what do we got? Increased physical damage, elemental resistance, and honor, block effectiveness, stun avoidance. So let's just go right for the damage. Oh, I still can't put points on? Huh, that's weird. It says I've got 2 unspent points. Or do I have to get to Not sure. It's not letting me use any of those, though. What does Holy Aura do? Oh, I need 20 points in Sentinel. Gotcha. Let's just go there. There we go. I definitely want to be adding this Holy Aura to the bar. Man, do I want to be getting rid of the spin to win yet? Probably not. Where is it? Smite? Oh, I got Smite now, too. And that's a heal as well. Go Holy Aura there. Man, I do wish I could use something on this on this slot. All right, take it easy, Shane. Thanks for hanging out. 3 mana cost. What is the mana cost of that? 30. Woo! So we'll just leave it like that for now. And then what do we got here? Oh, it was just because there was a new ability. I see. Now that Holy Aura, can I look at the chance to ignite enemies? There it is. There's Righteous Fire. Grants you and your allies elemental resistances. Grants you increased health regen. What do we got this way? Attack speed. Increased physical damage. I think I'm going to want to specialize into that eventually.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Gods be with you. Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Why, Eterra, I see. Even with by reform, you are the only. Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Thanks, homie.
May Eterra smile upon you.
There have been attempts to scry divine and even dig to where the sister city. I took the amulet, but not on purpose. I clicked on it too fast while I was reading the stuff.
Farewell.
So, I mean, I do think it's a good amulet, though. Thanks for following there, Mio. To the sheltered wood we go. Oh, is the amulet? Oh, the gloves are really good. Oof. Alright, let's see if we can get this hammer working proper again. See, here, the hammers are just going through the terrain. Yet, like, right here, I'm casting hammers, and I'm not getting any hammers. It's definitely very buggy, the hammers are. Like, you see here, I can throw hammers all day, and it's just circling around and going through the terrain. If I come over here and throw hammers, nothing happens, and it's still using my mana. So I feel like there's something janky there with the hammers. Like, I almost want to just get rid of it. It's like you have to be out in the open or something. Where your cursor is when you cast it. Yeah, but I mean, in that situation there, both areas, there was no enemy to target, you know? See, it was doing it again right there. I don't know, I'm gonna end up getting rid of it.
Stand down.
And I don't want to. I think it looks cool as hell. Or maybe switch over to that other hammer, the Nova hammers. Something definitely feels janky with it. If your cursor is off screen or on a non-valid target, it won't cast. Well, you see, in that situation, look, I'll show you. I'll go back and show you. It was just right here. In that situation, I didn't have a target either spot, you know? Now let's just check it here. Like here, you can see the hammer leave my hand. Right up above the character, but then it's not doing anything. Yet, if I go here, I still don't have a target, yet they're working fine. But you see they're disappearing into the terrain right there. That outer loop of them. Where other areas, like here, they don't disappear into the terrain. So there's something a little weird with them. Which is a bummer. I think what I'll end up doing is just going this route. And go with this Nova thing. Which that seems incredibly cool as well. So it's not like that's a bad thing. I just need more points. Well, I mean, it might be something that's just real situational during the campaign, too. You know? Can you respec your mastery, or is your masteries locked in? Like, I could test it on my level 75. Mastery is locked in? Okay, so I'm a paladin no matter what here. Ooh. And maybe it fixes itself, too. Like, what happens when... Let me kill these guys, and I'll look at the skill tree again. Oof, out of juice.
Stand down or die.
Oh, that was just gold. Alright, so what happens if, like when you get here, it says hammers are now thrown in a Nova with double the amount of additional hammers unless your hammer spiral. So what happens, like if you've got the spiral hammer and you've got the Nova, are they shooting out from all directions? And then spiraling? What's going on there, AJ? How you doing, man? I mean, I guess we'll have to find out as we get to that. Let's go that way, just to test it. I can always respec.
too heavy.
Oh, that stuff's going to be gone, right? It doesn't stay on the ground. Let me look at the gear here. I actually haven't looked at the gear in ages. Or I can just do that. Alright, let's just keep going here. Well, more hammers is a good thing. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's way better than it was. Needs more points. I'm going to be putting more points into that. That was only 1 point? It seemed like it doubled the amount of hammers just with 1 point. Give me like the other 4 or 3 or whatever it was. That just seems so goddamn good. Yeah, I mean, come on, that is way better. Just with 1 point. Holy crap, that was such a huge upgrade. If you like ARPGs, Sith Phil, then this is a must-play game, in my opinion. I think it's got a really good, solid base to it, and it's got enough, you know, I mean, all ARPGs are going to be based off of, like, Diablo and PoE gameplay. But it's got enough unique things going for it where it definitely feels like its own game. Really good fit, yeah, right between Diablo 4 and PoE, for sure. Uh-oh, I feel like I'm stuck on a loading screen here. Yeah, it hasn't taken me this long to load anywhere. Something going on. Maybe they're doing server maintenance or whatever. Still dealing with stuff from mother-in-law's passing last year, but seeing the end of the tunnel. Well, that's good. Yeah. I hear you there. I had to do that when my grandfather passed. Yeah, it's not going to be as confusing as PoE. It's been pretty fun so far, Chris. Yeah, this is definitely a disconnect or some issue. D4 too simple, PoE too complex. I mean, once you get into the PoE stuff and you learn the skill trees and all that, it takes a lot of that complex-looking intimidation off of it. And it's just, you know, with PoE, it's a matter of you're getting to specific nodes. What do you have to do to get to those specific nodes, you know? I'm digging it, though. I feel like this is going to be a game restart, though, because I haven't had any loading screens take this long. What do you think, y'all? Should I just hard close the game and restart it? I have not tried Helldivers 2. Let me do that. Let's close this bad boy. See, I'll switch over to that screen for a moment. Let's relaunch here. It's trying to load my fancy new hammer. Is that what it was? Fancy hammer confirmed. Alright, why is it not back on? There it is. God, what a terrible looking. I look like a level 9 World of Warcraft warrior. Needs snazzier looking armor. Alright, it put me in at the end of time. I want to be going to the ruined era. I mean, I can't go right to there, right? Waypoint locked. Here's a quest marker, so let's go to here, and we'll work our way over to there. Oh, the transitions, the screen transitions? Yeah, I've had all kinds of those. Now it is hammer time indeed. And their weapons got cool naming too. Sometimes I'm getting my butt handed to me, and other times too, Chris. I think that may just be a... It looks like I'm crushing now, but not so much in every situation. Although that extra point into hammers definitely seemed like a godsend.
Too heavy.
I mean, that is something... Well, it's got dex on it. But it just seems like that's overall a better piece than what I have. Well, that one's with strength. And it's still a better piece than what I have. Alright, screw it. We'll leave that one on the ground. I need to quit picking up everything. Because, like, now it's triggering me that I can't pick that up. And it seems like it's probably an upgrade. I can't deal with the trigger. And, I mean, this is... You know, obviously that poison damage is not doing anything for me, but that seems like it's an upgrade. Increased physical damage. Three health gained on melee hit. I mean, the damage over time isn't, but literally everything else seems good. Ooh, well, that's a two-hander is why. I was like, damn, that's a big damage upgrade. Intelligence, two-handers. 21 dodge rating. Void damage and dot damage. Alright, let's just... I won't let it trigger me that I can't get those gloves right now.
Stand down or die.
Oh my god, I need another point. I want more hammers. More hammers! Yeah, these things seem pretty strong. It's just that one little situation where on that one boss and then like interacting around that wall. But I mean, everything else about the hammers seem really good. I'm definitely curious to see how it goes when I get more points in. Thanks for subscribing there, Ronald. I do appreciate it. So you reach the surface beyond the sheltered wood, find signs of the lesser refuge in the shattered valley. One tapping those fools. I love that you don't have to click on the waypoint. That right there, to me, compared to Diablo 4, there's nothing worse in Diablo 4 than running past the waypoint thinking you clicked it, and then having to run all the way across the map later to unlock the waypoint because you didn't click it. Just the fact that the waypoint unlocks right there, to me, is just feels glorious. It's like every campaign run, I waste at least 10 minutes in Diablo 4 from waypoints. The Warriors, Chopper. Increase movement speed. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh! Shield charge for the win. Or lunge for the win. Give me that money. There's no reason for me to go down here, right? And here I go anyway. Just because I should probably just go to the objective. Or is this still going to path around? It might path around and take me to it, actually. Yep, looks like it will. Yep. No shortcuts. Not having it. Yeah. What's going on there, Captain? Going good, man. Going good. Just, I played through Last Epoch before, but it was super, super early in the game's development, and it feels like it's an entirely different game to me now. Ooh, Javelin. That's a good ability. But we got hammers rolling now.
Too heavy.
15% block. Movement speed. Melee damage. Or no, that's what I'm currently using. Let me at least pick that one up. Throw that on the ground, or no. Throw that on the ground too. There we go. What's up, Bluffer? How you doing, man? Just trying out the upcoming new one. It's either the 21st or the 22nd. The game launches. Oh, don't you be busting out your spin move on me, dude. I am not having it. See, there was another one. Something to do with this tree thing. I think it's something I'd probably get used to. But there's definitely a small level of jank with the hammers.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Just got done with the gauntlet stuff. I didn't play the gauntlet. That was, I think, above my patience level. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the full launch. You know, it's the launch version of the game. What we've been doing this whole time is just testing. Basically, glorified beta testing. So what's upcoming is what the game will be, you know, and it's in its final form. Well, not its final form, but its launch form.
Yeah.
They seem to be doing pretty good, to be honest. They said they sold 1 million copies. I mean, just that alone almost guarantees future content, you know. I mean, you sell 1 million copies of your game, that's good shit. Especially as an indie dev. Yep. Yeah, it's an indie dev, and they've sold 1 million copies.
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright, that's the forge. Free up some inventory space here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've got some unique systems in the game, you know? So just being an ARPG that has some of it, you know, its own identity, just that itself is just huge. The docks. What did I have for the docks? Diablo 4 is just going to take years before they get that dialed in. You know? It's going to be typical Blizzard products. Launches as a hunk of shit cash grab that they sell a bazillion copies of, and it actually will become a good game, you know, 2 years later or whatever. It's like it's the norm for them. I mean, Diablo 3 was like that. World of Warcraft was like that. I feel like I need to get my loot filter a little bit stricter. Need to add on some more stuff. Yeah, I mean, Torchlight 3... I mean, Torchlight 2, obviously, was awesome. You know, there's been a bunch of disappointment ARPGs over the last bunch of years. To be honest, I mean... There's been quite a few that just, you know, didn't turn out the way players wanted them. I think this is going to be one of the positive ones. I don't think it's a gacha system, but it's a free-to-play system. Big old gnarly looking centipede. Is it pay to win? Altar made by the cultists who live in the docks. A large cultist has been crucified with a glowing object embedded in his chest. That sucks to be him, huh? We ganking your shit and we're out, dude. We're out. I guess I could have just fast traveled back, huh? I tell you, for having a relative... I mean, I'm showing 0 MS. It just bumped up to 34 there, but my latency is really low, and it does feel like there's a long reaction time. Wasn't the correct person to turn into. Just head up here where the quest is taking us.
Who are you?
I'm assuming the West Coast server is probably in LA or something like that, and I'm up by Spokane. So I'm definitely not at the best, you know, the best area. If there was a Seattle server, that would be nice. All right, what do we got? Better look and see if is there anything else in here I wanted? I don't think I need any of that stuff. We got 2 more points on our shield charge. Got to go another point here. Grant other nearby allies haste.
Go on.
Oh, I'm going. I'm going. You're in Northern Virginia? Yeah, you're probably close to the East Coast server. I mean, 34 MS, 33 MS is not exactly terrible. If I keep that all the time, I'm sure I'll have no issues at all with the game. I think I was supposed to be going the other way, huh? See if it takes me back around here. Doesn't look like it's gonna.
Stand down or die.
Growing damage. I mean, that's just an upgrade. Block effectiveness, elemental resistance, health, and lightning resistance. That seems like an upgrade too. Then a two-hander. I think I'm going to get rid of two-handers for now. Let's see. I definitely need to add to the loot filter. I'm getting too much shit on the ground. Go with that for now.
Stand down or die.
Got another skill to specialize in. Alright, that dude is moving. Is that a mob I'm supposed to be killing? Looks like it, huh? Yep, I think it was. I plan on playing spin to win build, the void spin to win thingy. But I wanted to check out the paladin builds before then. I think we go with Holy Aura. Ooh, we got another hammer point too. You know, where do we want to get to here? Flame Burst. The melee hits of other allies affected by the aura. If an enemy reaches 60 sacks. No. This build isn't. This isn't the build that I plan on going with. This is more like a Blade Vortex build if you're familiar with PoE. I was answering a YouTube question. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. That way it might be a little confusing with what I'm talking about. I can't put the chat on stream because Twitch is greedy as fuck and they don't want anything that's not involving them on the screen, or I would have the chat on screen and that would make it a lot less confusing. Enemy dies in Holy Aura's area of effect, there's a chance it spawns a health globe. Ward. I mean, I feel like I go this way, right? Demoralizing aura. Huh, that seems pretty good. We'll take it. See how many hammers I get now. Even more hammers. I like it. Alright, now where the hell am I supposed to be going? It's telling me to go down, but... Up and around, maybe? Alright, y'all. You guys that are loot filter pros here. What do I need to add to this to get rid of some of the loot clutter? The problem with all of this stuff dropping on the ground is I'm going to be very tempted to go pick it up. And very tempted to look at it all. And I don't know what suffix names or whatever I'm specifically looking for. So what should I add onto this to get rid of a little bit? I got hide anything that's not Sentinel specific. Hide normal magic, and then show the other stuff. Armor, accessories, idols. I feel like we want another hide rule in here. Oh, there you go. The affixes. I don't know which one's the hide, though. I don't know. I'm going to have to dive into that loot filter later at some point, though, and actually learn what the hell I'm doing. Like, and why is it showing wands when I had wands grayed out? Feels like something is off there. Like, I got hide. Or that's... Okay, hold on. Show... Oh, here we go. Wands. I didn't have it grayed out. And get rid of scepters as well. Well, that gets rid of one thing on there anyway. Shouldn't have any more wands showing up. Oh man, I went way the wrong way, huh? Well, hold on now. I'm not seeing a way over there. I guess I didn't go down and around far enough, huh? Yeah, I mean, I could just go and download a filter off the internet right now. Like, I'm sure there's somebody who's got a good leveling filter for a Sentinel. Maybe I should just do that real quick. I mean, I hate to use the outside filter because then it's going to encourage my laziness into not learning about the filter system. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. Let's see, there's none listed right here in game, is there? I need to remember that Shift F. Edit, duplicate. No, it doesn't look like there's any. Where is the actual import filter button? Or do you put it into a folder? I don't know how it works. Or here we go. Open filter folder. Paste clipboard contents. Let me see. Let me look real quick. Let's see now. Sentinel leveling filter. How do you copy it? Export. Copy to clipboard. All right, I should have it copied here. Let's see. Paste clipboard contents. Confirm. All right, this is supposed to be specifically for Sentinels. I just don't know what the color coding means. We'll see as loot starts dropping now. It seems like it eased up.
Stand down or die.
Oh yeah, every good loot filter will be color coded for sure. Kill these guys off real quick. I'm still getting a lot of shit on the ground. I'm actually getting more stuff on the ground now than I was before. Well, I guess I could add to it to hide the blues. Let's do that. Let's add to it real quick. What is it? Shift F. Add a rule. We want this to be a hide. Rarity. And we'll hide normal and magic items. There we go. There we go. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. I'll have a non-triggering loot filter in no time. Oh, I can't get through that yet. I gotta complete homie's deal. Destroy the soul repositories. No. We got two-handers too, which I don't really want. There we go. See if that helps it. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it, too. Alright, I feel like I'm not in the right area or something. Let me see. It says I'm in this area. The Last Imperial. Am I in the wrong time? Let me see. Gold is main quest and blue is side quest, right? Oh, I'm supposed to be destroying those. I see. Okay. So I'm in the right area. It's just nothing is marked. There we go. We good, we good. I think the main thing is that it's got, you know, it's got more depth than like a Diablo game. But everything seems real approachable. The crafting system and the skill trees and everything else. If you scroll down in the right-hand box when the error map is up, it'll show the remainder of the quest objectives. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was missing that part. PoE is just, I mean, I love PoE, don't get me wrong. But I will also tell you, I was confused as hell the first time I ever played it. You know? PoE is just not as approachable. It's just straight out confusing at the beginning, you know? Is this guy? Oh, that's another player. I see. Okay. I was like, who is this NPC with this book over his head? We got anything else to turn in here? Doesn't look like it.
Farewell.
Yeah, PoE definitely, like every league, I try to learn something new that I don't know. Like a few leagues ago, I jumped into the crafting system and figured it out a little bit more. The skill tree is what intimidates so many people.
Yes.
And that is just a matter of playing around with it and looking around and looking at the objectives that you're trying to get to by going down a certain path. And it becomes a lot easier, for sure. Another boss. Is this that same dude? Oh, it is. Or it's another guy where the hammers are busted. Look, it's not casting at all. That is so weird. Definitely something really strange with the hammers on some of these boss fights. I mean, the hammers just disappear when they get to him. I wonder what the hell it is. There, see there it looks like it is just visual, because it is doing something to him. But like before, it wasn't doing anything. Oof. Side tech, thank you so much, man. Maybe it is visual. I think side tech is right. It could have been just visual. Thinking of building an acolyte with dot. I think there's some good, really be some good dot builds for sure. That's the one thing that I wish I knew is how many of the side quests are skippable. Like, what's rewarding, what's not rewarding, you know? That's one thing I don't know right now. So, like, this is a side quest. Every one is skippable, or every one is rewarding? You'll have to whisper it to me, Bluffer. I got, the last time I allowed links to post it, I ended up getting spammed with porn. The internet being the internet and all. So you'll have to, whisper it to me. Here, I'll, type in chat there. That way you can, just click on my name and whisper it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you got something with passive points, you sent it on Discord, awesome. If you got something with passive points, I feel like that's a no-brainer. You always do that, you know? But that was like something I learned in PoE of what I can just skip and ignore and run through and what I should be taking. Passives and idle slots. I mean, these hammers are tearing shit up now. See, and like, why is this scepter here? Because I unclicked scepters. Or was that was the other filter I unclicked scepters, huh? That's alright, it's a lot less clutter now. So, I mean, even what I've got, what I'm using, this copy-pasted one is way better than what I was using.
Stand down or die.
If you do every passive idle quest, you'll cap both around the same time and be around level 40. Nice. Nothing but rares and you're shredding it up. Nice, nice. I can show you guys my other build, but like I said, it's been so long, I just felt completely lost as far as what to do or whatever, and that's why I didn't really bother playing it. Pick what feels fun and go hit it up. That's awesome. I mean, it's also awesome that there's diversity in the game, but not diversity that is ungodly confusing, you know? Why is all of this stuff turning red? I mean, I almost feel like red means it's bad for the build. Because everything has been like intelligence and, you know, minion damage on this one. I mean, there are no Sentinel minion builds, right? The Lost Refuge. Oh, okay. The filters could have level. That's fair. Two passive points for that one. Holy shit. That's good stuff. The old double whammy. All right. So where am I going to? Here? Oh shit, this is going to be a go to another time zone. This is where it's going to get confusing, huh? Which one was that? Enter the time rift. Return to Jehovah at the council chambers. Oh, the council chambers is in another time zone. Or no, it's back here. Did I just not turn that one in? I think maybe I just didn't turn that one in.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
All right, so then we want to go back to the Shattered Valley. And then we got a side quest to enter the Time Rift. Now, how do I get to other quests to look at them? Or here we go. Enter the Time Rift, idle inventory expansion. So that's not one I would want to skip. All right. I'm picking up what you're throwing down now. It only took me, what, 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. People were telling me that at the very beginning. I tell you, when all is working with these hammers, they are smacking shit. They are putting the slap down on some things. Oh, the shrine had a bunch of shards? Let me go back and look. I must have looked away. Where was it? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, there was a ton of shit there, huh? A smite hammered in on YouTube that looked pretty cool, like a cast on crit type thing, or hammered in is a lot of fun. Played it for a long time before you got obsessed with Golem Necros.
Down or die.
The hammers were proc and smite. I bet it was like a cast on crit type thing. Ooh. That could have been rough. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Get wrecked, Betty. Return to the Chronomancer.
Greetings.
2 idle slots. Very nice.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Let me see. What do I have anything here I want to be using? Physical damage, damage over time. It's not a dot build. Currently, it's not a dot build anyway. Minion health. See, reflected damage. IHOPS, what's up, man? That one's good. Alright, 8% movement speed, increased dodge rating, plus strength. I actually lose a little bit of movement speed. Free health regen per second. What is that? Damage over time. What was this one? That one's cold damage, minion damage, so that's not doing me any good. I just need to find more idols. I'll just throw those back in there for now. What's this one? I mean, that's not going to give you any benefit, right?
Yes.
All right.
Follow your feet.
Let's see. And we got a bunch of points there. So where are we wanting to get to? Let's have a chance to blind enemies. Heaven fire. Oh, the Sigils of Hope is what I wanted to get to. So I don't think it matters what I put the points into. Well, I mean, I'm sure it matters, but it's not going to be the end of the world. Healing effectiveness. I mean, we just keep going into the damage. When you block, you cast Holy Symbol. I mean, that seems interesting. Oh, I got to go into that first, so I can't take that. I can't take this. I see, I see. Implicit flat damage on the weapon is key to campaign. Was there anything else here I was trying to get to? There wasn't really. Temporal corruption. Turns smite into void damage. You'll increase damage if you have killed an enemy recently. I'm not really sure where I should be going there. What about here? We got another hammer time point. Hammer throw deals more damage and costs less mana. I mean, I do want to get this, try out this Nova thing though. And then here, go there. And then here, we were coming this way. Let's just go with the increased damage. Let's get that maxed out. Alright, now, what's my hammer's gonna look like? Find the temple way up here. All right, let's see what these hammers do now. Oh, shit! Oh, now we're talking. We're going to be slinging hammers like a mofo here now. Oh, yeah. This'll do just fine. Alright, we got another one of those guys. Oh, look at him go now. He's getting his ass beat. I don't want to talk any shit. He's going to tear me up if I do. That's a pretty sizable difference in his burn, though. Experimental iron greaves of evasion. Now, what's the deal? Why are these lit up like there's something fancy all of a sudden? It's because of those blue rolls, the 1.4 seconds of frenzy. They're experimental. Like experimental in the game, or is that a crafting function or whatever? Yeah, I got tired of dealing with the spam. I just downloaded one real quick. I still have to learn to customize that myself. Oh, okay. There's a few unique affixes.
Stand down and die.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, I'll figure it out tonight. I just didn't want to go through and spend too much time on it on stream today. So when you say flat damage, you're talking about like that plus 20 melee damage on the thing I have equipped? All right, AJ, we'll have a good night. Oh, I've got one already fully leveled from super early alpha there quick. I wanted to do something different today is why I'm doing this. I'll show you before I end stream. I figure I got another probably 45 minutes left or whatever until dinner time, but before I end stream, I'll show you my Void Knight. I'm gonna pop in and play around with him too, but I wanted to play through the campaign again first because it's been so long I just don't remember anything.
Stand down or die.
Each weapon class has upgraded versions that unlock at various levels that give increased implicit values. Those are what you want to make sure you're equipping as soon as they become available as drops. Oh, nice.
Stand down or die.
I mean, why is this one red in the filter is what I'm trying to figure out. Because it seems like a pretty decent piece. No, I mean, I've got the unique equipped, but this thing on the ground is not. It's just a yellow. But why is the loot filter pegging it as red? Yeah, I just need to make my own loot filter. Well, that's the thing. Most of the pieces that have been red so far were all junk. So that's why I'm just kind of curious what the hell it could be. Oh, I'm aware I can change it all myself. I was just curious if anyone knew why these generic loot filters, what their color coding is for. Most likely crit. I mean, I could always look at the filter. What I need to do tonight is just jump in and play around with the filter myself. I mean, I've got a specific list of wants. So, I mean, it only makes sense for me to make my own filter, you know? I just yoinked one off of that website. Like, here's another one. Cast speed, minion health. More damage over time. Stun duration and minion damage. You think it's the crit? Well, no, that one doesn't have any crit on it. It's got cast speed. Well, no, I got crit on the one I've got equipped. I don't know. How do you check the ranges? Or there you go. 5%, 38%. It's a super low roll on the minion health. So it's got one tier 1 affix. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just need to make my own filter and quit being a lazy ass. Got another one of these trapped homies over here. I don't know if he's a homie. Trapped Betty. There's another one of the experimental items. I see it now. It actually is labeled as experimental. Looking forward to 1.0 for sure. I'll probably do a hardcore character at 1.0. Especially considering they go softcore if you die. So it's... I mean, every ARPG should be that way. I mean, in every ARPG out there, how many times do you see people die due to latency or a game crash or something like that? So, I mean, in my opinion, every ARPG should have that as a feature. Oh, I'm passing, dude. I am passing. I almost feel like it's worth giving up the 1 HP per second for the movement speed. Yeah, you gotta appreciate a little Thor hammer slinging every now and then, you know? Find the Lotus Halls. Don't be whispering to me, dude. I ain't having it. We have come to smash your face with hammers. If that is your idea of being whole, then yep, that's why we're here. Stamina bridge to the lowest level of the temple.
Stand down or die.
Wasn't a switch or anything, was it? Find the missing parts of the bridge device. Gotcha.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Well, that wasn't the right way. Here's another red one. 15 health, 5 health on gain. It's got the crit on it. Usually one of two things, either a key affix or an item type that is useful for the class. That's probably the case, huh? Just every one of them that I've looked at it so far has had something not useful, like that minion damage. I mean, unless there's a sentinel minion build. Oh, here we go.
Stand down or die.
Chance to bleed on hit. I know there's a few variations of the hammered in build too. There's like the smite hammered in, and then there's like a bleed hammered in or something. I think there's a lot of different ways to play it. Definitely hitting a lot harder.
Stand down or die.
All right, let's see. Back to the bridge. Search the Sanctum Bastille for the last shard of the Epoch.
Stand down or die.
These hammers are definitely slapping.
Stand down or die.
Definitely need to get some mana regen going or something. Or some kind of leech or whatever. Form the Epoch and enter the Time Rift. Oh man, sounds scurry.
I believe we have identified when the void began to sweep over the world and who is likely responsible. They were once human, but we believe that it was the Epoch will guide your way. It knows the weavings of fate far better. Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Alright, alright. Time Rift to travel to the Imperial Era. And I think that is going to get it for me for today. However, before I leave, I want to go back out and show you all what I did have going. And I didn't want to play the same thing. That's why I went with this Paladin. But my other character, this is from super early access. It got moved over to offline, or maybe there wasn't online available back then when the early access first launched. I'm not certain. But this guy is full spin to win. Volatile wait a minute. Yeah, Warpath. There's the lunge. What did I go with him? Oh, and vulnerability while lunging. And then I had smite. Have increased attack and cast speed. I'm not really sure why I went into these things. Oh, okay, there wasn't an online mode. Then we got Anomaly. And then Sigils of Hope. But yeah, I was going full spin to win before. And that was my... This is, to be completely honest, this is what I'll play at launch. Smite is also some healing. I'm pretty sure I'll end up playing this build at launch, but I didn't want to do it yet. That and, you know, this one, I think is through the campaign, maybe? Monolith stuff? But I just didn't know or didn't remember what any of the end game was all about. So that's why I didn't want to pop into this guy and play him, even though it's already level 75. And, I mean, I don't even care that it's offline mode. It's all going to get moved to offline mode at launch anyway. But yeah, that was my guy from super early access. Like right when the alpha or early access first launched. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for today, though. I will be back tomorrow. I might do a half and half stream tomorrow, like half DD2 and half Last Epoch. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.